¿Qué tal estáis, bebecitas y bebecitos, todas las edades, todos los amigos y todos los sabores? Bienvenidos a un nuevo stream de The Witcher 3. Hace tiempo no nos veíamos, la puta madre. ¿Me escucho? Vamos a probar el audio ahí, cómo se escucha ahí. A ver por ahí, aló, probando. Ahí se escucha de panita. Y bueno, contexto. Tenemos que robar una mierdita. Y para eso Geralt fue encargado de reclutar a los... Esto el mando. Fue el encargado de reclutar a los ladrones más ladrones de todos los ladrones. Así que aquí estoy. A punto de reclutar al último, que es el cocinero. Y no sé qué mierda va a ser el cocinero. Yo creo que va a ser una especie de estratega.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Y es así como Geralt se acaba de estafar a una persona. Ve a la casa del herborista, ¿ok? ¿Dónde está el herborista? Ahí está. A la puta que de verdad que no puedo dejar. De verdad que esto no es como Genshin Impact. La puta madre. Vení, Sardi. Está lloviendo, puta, qué rico, Ahora sí. Esto es lo que llamo viajar rápido. Mierda, no están solo. Ok, vamos para acá. Ya hemos reclutado a todo el mundo, creo. Veamos. Sí. Eso después. Ok.
Hey there.
Hace tiempo que no juego las cartas.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Tenemos todavía la expertise, la destreza. A jugar con el Nilfgaard. Que es el mejor mazo que tenemos actualmente. Que yo recordaba que tenía. Cartas medianamente buenas. Ok. Esta carta es la única que me está hueveando. Ya. Y la de esta mierda. A ver. Sí. ¿Qué mierda me dio? Vamos al tiro. Ok, vamos a tener uno de estos para sumarle. Vamos a poner uno de estos para seguir sumándole. A ver. Hija de la gran puta. Me anduvo medio cagando. A ver. Por poquito. Que no me tocaran cartas muy buenas, que digamos. sé qué más puedo hacer. Si me pone una de 10 o una de... me fui a la mierda. Menos mal. Costó mucho esa. Pero no hemos perdido el...
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin.
Okay.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems, we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except... what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this open day, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Cara de preocupación.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Tururururun. En realidad este es el capítulo 57.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Que empiece el juego.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Da agilidad, brother. Ya la quisiera yo.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Not so.
Espectacular.
Troll's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
Over little here. Hello, mother. Keep us from.
Me gusta esta misión. Está emocionante, está buena.
Serves. You assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
El rey. Ya que estamos robando aquí ya. Dice, entra en la cámara acorazada del sótano del SWAT. Ok.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
No.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Nadie tiene que morir. Mierda, la puta, no me gusta pelear en espacios cerrados. Concha de la lora. No, como estamos peleando con palos de madera, estamos demorando mucho. ¿Lo mató?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
God damn it. Ahora sí hay que llamar la atención de todo. Y ahora sí que murió. Y ahora sí que murió. Se fue la operación a la mierda. En un segundo.
Lay down your arms. You have no chance.
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
El weoncito con el escudo va a ser difícil de matar. Puta. Uno solo. Uno por atrás y el otro por delante. Axia. ¿Y ahora?
Splendid job.
Baja la cámara.
Witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Evelyn?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Mierda. A la puta. Mierda. Ahora sí que es hora de cambiar el arma, porque ni cagando de luchar con una espada de madera. Ah, bueno, estoy luchando con una espada de madera, ¿sí? No veo ni mierda. Pero no veo nada. ¿Cómo se sacaba la...? No recuerdo cómo se sacaba la F, la puta. ¿Qué mierda? Ah, la puta madre, weón. Qué mierda, weón. Se olvidó cómo sacar la... La weá de llama, weón. A ver.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your...
Vamos a ponernos al tiro en la mierda, weón.
Negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Ahora sí, weón.
The lock. I'm not interested.
Why me?
It's...
Do or...
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Shit.
Puta. Here we go. Mierda, la puta madre, weón. Arañas de mierda. No te puedo creer que me caí, weón, no. Mejor dicho, no me caí, me tiré, weón. Pensé que era menos... Corta la puta. Ah, menos mal. A ver. Vamos a borrar esta aquí. Probamos a estar aquí. Tenemos que aprovechar la instancia. Vamos aquí, una esmeraldita. Otra esmeraldita. Collares de oro, ok. Un zafiro, me gusta. Probemos. Está bien. Ok, dice busca la casa de Maximilian en la cámara cruzada. Ok. Ya robamos.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Hermano. Vaya.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. It won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
No lo creo, no tengo intención de morir en una bóveda.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Ok. Aparecer aquí. Axia. Brother. ¿Matarás a tu propio hermano?
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Suficiente. Ya te vengaste, brother. Ya es necesario más. Así le gasto un ojo afuera, brother. What the fuck. Ah, la puta madre. Bueno. Lo quería matar. Lo dejo ensartado, weón. Oh my god. Oh, la puta madre.
Satisfied?
No es un juego familiar.
You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Bersodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Vaya.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Come on!
Bueno, los hermanitos no me dejaron ninguna... No sé si era lo que tenía que pasar, pero bueno. Espada cero y perina venosa. Vaya, vaya. A ver. Creo que no se me escapa nada aquí. Sí, mira aquí. Hay mucho tesoro, ¿no? Hay que agarrarlos todos. Rubí, escaleta de mierda, tío. Y la cara que me falta. Ok, creo que ahí nos hemos robado todo. Falta acá. Y... aquí. Ok. A ver si.
Damn candles. Redanians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Pasadizo secreto, ¿dónde mierda estás? ¿Aquí? Mierda, y ahí, ¿por qué no lo puedo abrir? Ah, mira, aquí está.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Run, Geralt, run. La misión salió de un asco, ¿no? Hay que decirlo. Básicamente murieron todos los hueones. Bueno, solamente quedó viva la elfa. Pero murió Quinto. Murió el solicitante. Pero bueno. Nosotros por lo menos llevamos la casa. Así que GG. ¿Qué no salimos acá?
Whoa!
Choked to death on 3 pounds of...
And all the easy to... Slower.
I could use it quickly.
Voy a mejorar la espadita. Y vamos a informar aquí que hicimos la misión.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Come.
That's better. Alright. What do you have for me?
Max Persodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Se parecía mucho a ti, Juan.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, The auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat
qué bonito. Matamos una serie de
Awfully
personas
noble of you, showing so much concern
por
for
caridad.
the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Era un benefactor.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea.
El príncipe.
The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Y se me conectó la...
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Ok. Vamos por la última mierda.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What the fuck?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this
El weón del
Dauntless.
fondo, el weón
Sent
del
a man
fondo
to
está
warn us
curado
that if
como
we were ever
pico.
to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep.
That
But it
guardia.
seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horsey and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
El guardia del fondo todavía está celebrando las
Must
fiestas
have made
patrias.
quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Claro que sí. Nunca he llamado a nadie. No te importa un carajo. Yo respondería eso, pero bueno. Vamos a ser educados.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Vea la mansión de los von Everett. Ay, la puta madre. Oh, está curadísimo. Como ya los dejan ser guardias estos weones. Curado como pico, man. Por Dios. Qué deshonra para la guardia.
Come on, Roach.
A ver. Está la puta. Así que tenemos que viajar. Vamos para acá. Fíjense. Ay, la espalda, la puta madre. My back. 40 horitas de juego ya, ¿eh? A ver, veamos. 167 horas, la que te parió.
That's it, Roach.
Para la entrada. ¿Podría pasar por acá? No se puede.
Kendrick! 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 You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why did I ever come here?
Who the fuck is Kendrick?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Muy obediente y muy buena opción. Yo haría lo mismo. A la mierda, me iría. ¿Qué mierda era esa weá? Busca el compañero ladrón con el que te has encontrado. Usa tu sentido de brujo para explorar el terreno de la finca de Fall Everett. A ver.
Fresh manure.
No me gusta esto. No me gusta para nada.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Perro negro. Perro negro. Hola, perro negro. Perro negro, ¿me vas a hacer algo? Perro negro. ¿No es cierto, perro negro?
A grave here?
Hola, perrito.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk. A grave here?
Tengo miedo, tengo miedo. Algo aquí no anda bien. Algo aquí no anda bien.
Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Una drill, what the fuck?
Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Explora el jardín trasero, ok. No había ninguna parte, no. Jardín trasero. ¿Por dónde entramos? El jardín trasero. Supongo que si nos vamos por acá. What the fuck is
Rope
this?
looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized it's scary.
Lo puedo hacer por acá. Claro, por el otro lado. Ok.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
¿Puedo abrir? Cerrado. A ver. What the fuck?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That... digging?
¿Qué es eso?
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
¿A qué me voy a encontrar aquí?
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
¿Qué es eso? Alguien arrastró a un hombre aquí.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Bueno, bueno, Super
Hey.
Max. Llegó el sexo.
Hear me?
Tremendo. Suena divertido cuando alguien llega diciendo eso. ¿En qué momento esto se convirtió en Bloodborne?
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
¿Qué mierda es eso, brother? What the fuck? ¿Qué mierda es esto? Guardián. Ok. Como mierda lo ataco. Papá que me puso el tremendo chazo. Mira, se quedó. La mierda. A ver, patrón de ataque. Patrón de ataque. Ahora. Ah, se le quito. Bien. El puto. No me la contáis. Como que yo se me que se regenera cuando me ataca. ¿Ya? Básicamente el hijo de Geralt no tiene que tocar. Gol. Va a ser difícil. Mierda. A la puta que invocó a muertos vivientes. What the fuck is this? No, si los mata se recupera. Tengo que matarlo antes, no. Hijo de la gran puta, weón, no. Se recuperó. La mierda, weón. Era completo, weón. Full vida, weón. Puta, debía haber venido más preparado. A ver. Alguna pota. No tengo comida, con la puta si tengo comida. Pollito. Alguna bomba, a ver. Primerita. A ver si lo congelamos. Ah, sí funciona. Un tremendo crítico que le pegamos, pero me lo puso. Puta madre, man. A ver. Necesito recuperar. De muy poco. No sé cómo ganarle. Es muy paciente con este culiao. Ahora. Bien. Uy, que me tocó el weón de mierda. Puta. No me tiene que tocar, no me tiene que tocar. Ahora sí. Estoy afuera. Detengo, maldito detengo. Detengo, te queda poco, maldito. Geralt de fucking Rivia, man. Que me dice ahí, no, la puta madre, no. No. No, maldito no. ¡Qué hijo de la puta madre que se recuperó entero! Pero ahora tiró el poder más tarde, así que pienso que... no se va a regenerar eternamente el maldito. Esta weá que se... ¿Qué más la cagada? A ver... 90, weón. Vamos. Ahora sí que no te vas a poder recuperar, maldito, estoy seguro. No se está recuperando. La puta madre que me llegó. Se recuperó, maldito. No importa, detengo, sigo deteniendo. Ahora, vamos. Con todo, vamos. Con todo, papu, con todo. Uno, dos, afuera. Te queda poco, maldito. Ahora. Dale. Vamos, te queda poco, maldito. Ahora. Fue la gran P, tomá. Who is the bitch now? Hijo de la gran P,
What the fuck was that?
Lo mismo pregunto yo.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be
Es la
alive.
primera vez que lo juega. Es la segunda vez, pero no había llegado tan lejos. O sea, la primera lo jugué, pero no la avancé tanto. Ahora ya estoy en tierras inhóspitas.
Philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Oh.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Ok. Hijo de puta, durísimo,
weón.
As you did now. We'd rather keep
Bala
our
de
names
guardián.
to
A la
ourselves.
madre. ¿Que puedo pelear con esa? A ver. Sería epic tanque con esa mierda. De daño causado convertido en vitalidad te cura. A ver. Ah, mira vos. Aprende rápido, Geralt. No, pero no, vamos a esa mierda. A ver, ¿qué hay acá? Bueno, este claramente era el amigo del weón que cagó. O sea, no creo que salgan de Witcher 4. ¿Qué hay acá?
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Un cepillo bonito. Seguramente debe ser de la mona esta. Ya, ok. Vamos para la casa. Ah, mira, aquí hay algo.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
O sea, igual los
Seeds and
mataron.
bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
El guardián. ¿Sale algo del guardián aquí? De más que sí. Ok. Vamos para la casa a ver. La puta madre. No me gusta esto. Está todo muy oscuro. ¿Hay alguna lucecita por ahí? Me gusta esto.
What the hell?
¿Qué te parió?
Gotta be careful.
No, y más encima se escondió, la puta madre. Por esta misma razón no juego juego de terror. La mismísima que te parió. ¡Ah, la puta!
What the hell was that?
La puta madre que me asusté. Hija de la gran puta, man. Yo pensé que lo podía leer, la puta. Puedo leerlo. No quiero que me salga. No quiero que me salga un screamer por la puta. Juego troll. No vine para esto. Conche de tu hermano. The fuck.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Puedo pasar por ahí. A ver, prendamos las luces. Aquí me puedo subir. Ok, estoy pero con el culo apretado, esperando que me salga alguna mierda. A ver. ¿Qué mierda pasó acá?
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
¿Será posible que...? No, esto... había una mierda para verla. Tenía una lámpara yo. Esta mierda. Para ver los fantasmas. Bueno, no sé si quiera ver los fantasmas, pero no me queda otra opción. ¿Hay algún fantasma por acá? There is any ghost here. Soy amigo. Soy amigo de la casa. No pretendo hacer nada. Por favor, no me troleéis. Sed buenos conmigo. Puta madre. Concha de tu hermana. ¿Qué me va a salir del cuadro esa mona? Pero segurísimo. ¿Qué es ese ruido? ¿Qué es ese ruido?
Fire damage. Interesting.
Préndete. La puta madre. ¿Qué tiene que pasar esto, weón? Lo que sea, lo que sea, lo que sea. ¡Ah! Porque se apagó todo. No veo nada. Bien, una aparición. Mierda. Déjame. Hija la puta. Weón. Otra weoncita más que chupa poder. La aparición de los cojones. Pero déjame tirar el poder, perra de mierda. Mierda. Claro, no vi que había activado la mierda esa. Estoy atacando sin... Soy un weón. Eso me pasa por dejar de jugar hace mucho tiempo. Tengo que ponerle aquí el aceite, la mierda. Ahora sí, cagaste. Hija de la gran puta. Dale de ahí, conche de tu madre, weón. Eres de mierda. Aceite, otra vez aceite. En los minutos contados, perra.
What the hell was that?
Claramente, amigo. Es un espectro, la puta que te parió. A ver. Te voy a ir para acá. ¿Había algo en el suelo? No.
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Examina los restos de la cama, ¿ok? Ok, una mujer muerta ahí. Vamos a ver qué hay aquí primero.
Lovely couple.
Oh, qué bonito. A ver. Hay una mujer muerta aquí. ¿Qué está pasando?
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
What the fuck? Oh, wait. Literalmente murió de pena.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. A ver. Encuentra el lugar adecuado para enterrar a Iris, a ver. ¿Puede ser acá?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Veamos acá.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Acá.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Iris fue la esposa de Von... Ah, ya. A ver. No vamos a ser hipócritas, pues, weón. Si no la conocía, en realidad, vamos a ser realistas. Era una pintora con talento. Iris fue la esposa de... Vamos a ver, con la primera.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Coloca cuadernos sobre la tumba, coloca el cuaderno de Iris y Olguer sobre la tumba, coloca el cepillo ornamentado sobre la tumba. Vamos a añadir de todo.
I can't be sure this brush was yours. But if you liked pretty trinkets, you might not mind this one lying at your side. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Mierda, puse el peine, me va a atacar.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Debía haber puesto el diario, la concha de la lora.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Ah, qué bonita.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you...
Era una bonita casa.
Should I follow you? All right.
Mierda. La seguí a través del cuadro. Tengo miedo.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Busca los recuerdos de Iris von Everec y hay el modo de restaurarlo. A ver.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Yo creo que estaba leyendo este culiao.
Perfect match.
Y aquí.
Probably not right.
Estaba pintando la tabla.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? listening.
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What the fuck is this? Oh, un gatito. A ver.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Why me? ¿Puedo meditar acá? No puedo hacer eso acá, weón.
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil?
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Ese era un vaso, como weón.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Siguen habiendo arañas. La que te parió. La madre de las arañas. Mierda. Uy, que me quitó, hizo el tremendo crítico, la puta madre. Me hizo el tremendo crítico, el puto de mierda. Me cagó rico, weón. Me quitó el 70% de la vida. ¿Qué weá fue eso? My God. Encima no tengo las potas, weón. Se me acabaron todas las putas potas, weón. No puedo regenerar la weá porque no puedo meditar. Sueño de mierda, misión de mierda, weón.
Ah, damn.
No me digas que salieron más, weón. Vamos, acércate. Vamos, acércate. A la gran puta, toma.
Same figure.
No veo ni mierda.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the revela. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Estaba él, su señora, una familia al frente y había un dueño, un señor de la casa, seguramente el suegro.
Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
A ver, hay algo. Que no me estoy perdiendo aquí. Están estos dos. ¿A qué está mirando Bonneverick? Hay una silla.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting. Candles also need lighting.
A ver. Estaban las dos primeras y la última apagada. Ah, ya. La última apagada y las dos primeras prendidas.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
What the heck?
So let's follow him.
Not you again.
I don't like this place.
No tengo que ir arriba. ¿Por qué ponen esa música de Resident Evil?
Chamber. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. Wick's almost gone. Probably not right.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Ya, a ver. Las uvas a la izquierda. ¿Y qué más ahí? Se supone que hay otra cosa. Como unas patatas, qué wea eran. No hay nada más acá, po. Huevón. Entonces, uvas izquierda, copa centro.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Me quería atacar. Respecto ahí, la puta que te parió.
Damn it.
Quiero meditar. Por favor, dime que puedo meditar. La puta madre. Bueno, por lo menos voy a ir a mear. Que me meo. ver. Veamos qué mierda.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Ok. Estamos por acá. Un trozo de tiza.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
Bueno, estaba haciendo magia negra.
A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. A library of an occultist. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
No, a ver.
I need to think this through.
¿A dónde se tiene que poner la mierda esta? El círculo debe estar asegurado además de una barrera formada por velas. El círculo.
All right. Let's... How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
¿Qué mierda estaba buscando este weón? Si tenía una buena mujer, una buena situación, ella lo quería, él la quería. ¿Por qué buscar magia negra? ¿Por qué hacer magia negra? ¿Va a traer algún espíritu elemental?
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
¿Disolver nuestro pacto? What the fuck?
Damn it! Fire!
¿Yo la casa?
In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Ok. Se me está acabando el oxígeno, la puta madre. Me quedé entre el cuadro otra vez.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Hope you didn't have to leave. They froze to death.
Mierda, ¿dónde me meto, weón? Voy a morir, voy a morir. La puta madre, me quedo aquí, weón. Ah, weón. ¿Cómo se queda encerrado ahí el culiado apagado, weón? Ya sabemos que por la derecha no sirvió ni wea. Vamos por la izquierda. Siempre por la izquierda. está la entrada de esa mierda, weón? A ver.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
Ah. Ahí está.
Iris and her father.
Cuenta tomando algo el seco.
Drained to the last drop.
Acá hay un vasito. Una
So
pipa.
this is when he started smoking. A beer
Una
tankard,
jarra.
but there was vodka in it.
A ver qué más hay aquí. Contrato matrimonial.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Ella tiene cara de indignada. Primero vamos a poner aquí que claramente hay que falta algo. ¿Qué es? Un cuchillo.
A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
¡Oh, la madre de Dios!
Father! Father!
Que se lo... Se lo echó, weón.
Servant, Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
O sea, el weón se lo consumió el espíritu que invocó, po, weón. Eso estoy cachando.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
¿Este guardián? ¿El guardián tiene cara? Ay no, el guardián no tiene cara. ¿Cómo veía? What the fuck? A ver, veamos qué hay acá. Cuenco pequeño.
Bowl for soup, maybe.
Cuenco
Large
grande.
clay bowl. A platter. Claw scratches. Got something wrong. Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Probably not right.
A ver. Cuenco pequeño para el gato. Puede ser o no.
Got something wrong.
No. Cuenco pequeño para el gato.
There we go.
Te voy a entrar ya la bandeja de comida.
Perfect match.
Y aquí había un cuenco grande.
Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Olgierd, el coño de tu madre. What the fuck? Está peludo, está peludo. No es imposible, está peludísimo. Porque si toco con los otros weones se despiertan y cago. O sea, tengo que luchar todo el rato con uno. A ver, vamos a ver si... Vamos a ver el patrón de ataque de este weón. No era tan peludo. Tengo que protegerme nomás. A ver.
No witcher should sing or bury. lifeless and boring as a boulder of their own.
¿Será que tengo que... A ver... ¿Atacar solamente el que tiene la cara? Solamente el que tiene la cara. No puedo tirar bombas porque las bombas son zonales y despierto a los otros hueones. ¿Qué hacer? Ir con la espada no. Esquivar, 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 esquivar y atacar. A ver.
You undo the delusion, you'll complete your tasks. Happily you undo the delusion, complete your tasks. That's a dangerous man.
No le quito nada. Muy fuerte, bueno. Tengo que bajarle un poquito la revolution. Le voy a bajar un poquito el nivel, que si no vamos a estar todo el día aquí. Muy fuerte, no le quito nada. El patrón de ataque va a estar todo all day, all night. No es la idea. Aparte que ya llevamos 3 horas de juego. Si quieren retos difíciles, jueguen Elden Ring. Ahí sí que se vayan a la puta. Literalmente a la puta esos hueones. Juego de mierda. Lleno de putos tryhard. But not here, not me. Not this fucking game. A ver. Mierda.
You wonder the delusion you complete task.
Ah, maté a uno.
You wonder the delusion you complete. Happily ever after. That's it, dear. You've chosen to deal with Witcher. That's a dangerous man. With Witcher. You wonder the delusion you're complete. Live happily ever after. Live happily ever That's it. You've chosen to deal with Witcher. His lifeless and boring as a bowl on the roadside. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. The Witcher. The skies. You wonder the delusion.
Mierda. Puta madre, weón. Va a tener que bajarle mal la weá. Hijo de la gran puta, weón. Olguer de mierda.
I swear I didn't arrive at Middle Earth until the Third Age. And the thing is, Amazon, I think I would remember if I had been fired naked through the stars.
Sometimes you barely remember your own name.
I mean, is this Amazon's attempt at Baby Yoda? Baby Geralt? Seems a bit desperate to me. What do you reckon? Desperate as fuck there.
Hola, weá buena. Mierda. A ver. Hijo de la gran puta. Historia y punto, ya.
You wonder the tasks. Live happily ever after. You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. No witches. The skies weep.
What? Me estáis hueveando. Oh, misión de mierda, weón, no. A tomar por culo, le vamos a bajar la weá hasta el máximo. Porque estoy cansadísimo. Así que vamos allá. Hijo de puta. Te moriste.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
When you placed the hairbrush on my grave, I remember brushing my hair while Olgierd watched in silence.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
El agua.
So long.
El espejo que no se puede quebrar, el agua.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Una cascada, el agua, laguna, el río. A ver. He ganado puntos, si no me equivoco. O 3 puntos. 3 puntillos. A ver. No me digas que en todo este rato no tenía la armadura. Come on, loco, pero salta, che, boludo. En serio, weón. ¿Puedes saltar ahí, weón? La mierda, weón. ¿Dónde mierda está la salida? Ah, wey. Quiero salir de aquí. ¿Habrá una salida por aquí? No te puedo creer que no puedo salir de aquí. A ver. Pero weón, ¿está ahí al lado? ¿Por dónde mierda salgo? What the fuck, loco? Menos mal, weón, no. A ver.
Hey, ya.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Let's go. Mierda está.
You know what they say about you?
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Ahí está el maldito desgraciado.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Hijo de su madre. Así de fuerte es que detuvo el tiempo el coño de su madre.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Es Lucifer.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I.
Es el diablo
That
personificado.
would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
The fuck?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
Hijo de puta.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh my god.
Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
What the fuck? Completamente gratuito la muerte de ese viejo.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
¿Qué medicatriz? ¿Bebecita Tris? What the fuck?
Good folk. Did you see?
Shani.
Literally dropped dead.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
What the fuck, loco? El viejo murió pero de una manera horrible. Con una sopera en el ojo. What the fuck?
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, good fun.
Bueno, vamos a tomar.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Quiero comprar comida, hermano. Que no tengo nada. Todo lo que sea pollo, papa, carne, pollito, leche, aceitunas. No, esto no. No más copete, ¿eh? No más copete porque... Con mucho copete. Ya. A ver. Te puedo vender. Ay, no, ¿qué hice, weón? La vendí. Qué imbécil, weón. La wea, me confundí, la puta madre. Vendí la wea. Devuélvemelo. Encima la wea me cobra más caro que la puta, wea. Oh, que soy lógico, weón. Se me pasa por no comprar nunca, weón. Se me fui a la mierda. Y ahora sí.
So long.
A ver. A hablar con Shani. Y terminamos este capítulo porque ya... Mierda, son 4 horas. Casi.
Watch your step.
¿Por qué me tiene que esperar Shani en la habitación? Ah, no, la alcoba.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt.
Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
No te vayas, ya veo. Ya veo una respuesta que usualmente digo mucho. Y no te vayas como don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. A ver. La puta madre, a ver. Igual estamos siendo canijo porque tenemos a Yennefer. Pero vamos, sale una free cachita, a ver.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine.
Oh.
This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
No salió free
You too,
cachita.
Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Sigue a Shani a la academia, ok. Vamos a seguir y vamos a terminar el capítulo ahí.
So how are things at the
¿Es
academy?
necesario que nos vayamos
You mean
corriendo?
since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
What the fuck? Algo ha pasado, porque hay libros en la calle.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Hey?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
Es una mujer decente.
All right. But alone. Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
La parte del río. Significa que tengo que mojarme. La que te parió. A ver. ¿Por dónde mierda tengo que entrar? Si me meto por acá me muero. Una parte por aquí. A ver. Vamos, parkour. La bola. La puta madre, voy a tener que ir. A ver, y acá. No, si me tiro aquí me muero. A ver. Si me tiro al agua. Me moriré. A ver, vamos a guardar. ¿Estará suficientemente profundo, no? Esta mierda. A ver. Ah, funcionó. Vaya, vaya. Ok, bailemos. Opa. Te recomiendo ir a urgencia.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
¿Qué quiere que se despidan? Dice. A ver. Entra a la casa del profesor Quita Trapas. What the fuck. Pero... ¿Hay cazadores de brujas acá? Hijos de su puta madre. Congelado. Ah, sí que me estoy lanzando cositas. Congelado. Crítico. Eso dolió, brother. Ouch, un paracetamol no te quita eso. La mierda tiene aquí.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Una ventana abierta. A ver. ¿Dónde chucha paso aquí? Bien la escalera. Vamos. La puta que casi me caigo. Algo no está bien aquí. Algo no está bien aquí. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Media cagadita.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
¿Qué demonio?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter old Dim.
Oh my god.
Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
¿Qué más
Know
sabe?
anything else about the
¿Qué
man?
más sabes de él,
Gaunter
weón?
O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which
Sabía,
assumes
lo
various
sabía, weón.
forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Ay, ay, ay.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this?
Básicamente le vendió el alma al diablo.
No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
La puta madre.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Gracias, viejo.
Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
No! Cuidado! What the fuck? No, no! No. ¡Oh, la puta madre! Que se murió el viejo, weón. No me la contáis, Mers. Esto va a estar bueno. Esto va a estar bueno. Lo único que te voy a decir que me tengo que enfrentar a un demonio. Pero ya será para el próximo capítulo. Muchas gracias a todas las personas que se pasaron por aquí. A los viewers silenciosos. Los quiero igual. Vamos a salir de aquí. Quiero salir de aquí, por favor. La puta madre, a ver. Ya, ahí sí. Y bueno, vamos a hacer una raid, una pequeña raid a una bebecita que nos está viendo en este momento, que está streameando. Así que nos vamos a ir con ella para que le den nuestro apoyo. Gestionar en stream, iniciar raid. A ver, veamos si resulta. Ahí estamos. Vamos a iniciar raid, así que nos vemos, cuídenselo. Sí, ya.